To jest kurwa sztos, normalny kurwa sztos. Jak to można mieć kurwa taką drużynę i wyjść z gry? Jesus Christ.
Two Impact players get set to collide tonight. Mellenby's coming into this one on a big-time roll, having scored a bunch. Imama's performance last game was sensational with that goal. It is an on-ice clash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Puck grab by D'Angelo. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Pad save, and the goalie made it look easy. Passes the puck over to Volsky. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. And he comes up with a stop there. Sends one up to Kersey. Rocks him on the play. And he slides it quickly to Volsky. The Jets played along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Too much traffic in the lane. One-timer. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. The Stars gain possession along the wall. They've got some momentum here. Makes the save. Here's a short pass to Mellenby.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Quick feed to Radish. Puck scooped up by Leroy.
Hill's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. That's a solid check on the play. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Try to get creative behind the net. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off, but the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly.
Grabbed along the boards by Murphy. There's a firm collision. The Stars carried along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Rakir's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Sundin. And he loses control of the puck. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Domi. From one point man to another. Winds up from the point. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Slides it across to Regier. Scoops up the puck here. Slides it diagonally to Sharp. Rocks him. Taken along the wall by Jersey. Slides the puck across to Deneau. Intercepted in the offensive end by Danico. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Hey fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Jets are up by 2 to start the second period, and you know what the coach said in the intermission? Keep doing what you're doing. They have the majority of shots through to the net. They've got that shooting mentality, and they're playing with their instincts.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a save! The Stars are in transition. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he moves it up to Taves. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Shen. Slides it across. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Drives to the paint. How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here's a rocket of a shot. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Past the midway mark of the frame, 2-0 is the score. Coils won the draw here in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Big save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shakes off the coverage. Goalie makes a save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Good use of the body on the play. Takes that pass back at the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Puck picked up by Teravainen. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Tries to feed it over to Sharp. Blocked in traffic. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Stars have been handed 2 for interference.
Running interference plays as part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Reinhardt's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. Jersey's got it behind his own net. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Samuelson's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Jets get a hold of the draw. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Back to the point, he set it up. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of...
Oh, what a stop. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
Center ice to try and win an exciting prize.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Stars need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Moves it quickly over to Taves. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Here he is from the slot. Fantastic save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Volsky's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck over. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Taken by Benning. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Dallas has it near the wall. Laying the body. Quick pass to Jersey. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Shot! Denies him on the slapper. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Solani's got the puck in his own zone. Tap dances around the check. Off the post.
The Stars are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Sundin's got the puck.
The Jets are up in this game in large part due to their third line. Everyone knows that you have to have a strong third line in depth scoring if you want to be able to be successful.
Oh, hammered over the boards, and look where he lives.
Oh, man, he's in the laps of his opponent, and it's easier said than done to get out of there. You got to scoop yourself up and get back over the boards. This is a tough one to take. Real embarrassing.
The Stars take it along the wall. Let's it go. Stars and make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Oh, wow, devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Jets get a hold of it. Loses the coverage there. Good stand-up hit. Handles the puck. Oh, what a move. Denies him in close. Makes another stop.
Hill's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Puck grab by Domi. Quick pass across to Gilbert. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Jersey's going to the box for tripping.
Just when the coach is likely thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one, you take a penalty. Tough call.
Dallas has won the faceoff here in their own end. The Jets take over on possession. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Moves the puck behind the net. Takes the shot. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Jets were busy out there offensively, and it paid off in the end.
Yeah, that first period really showed that they were ready to play right from puck drop, James. But you got to be careful with that. You just can't hold on to a lead through the remaining two periods. You got to find a way to continue to push the gas pedal.
truskawki 1100 zł. I nie mamy już spółgłosek, więc zakupy albo hasło.
Może A?
900 zł zostało.
Poproszę jeszcze O.
Zobaczmy. 700 zł zostało na koncie.
Może spróbuję odgadnąć.
No to poproszę.
Zakuć kogoś dubeł?
Trzeba szukać.
O, jakie zajebiste plecaki w Lidlu.
Tak.
go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Let's drop the puck. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Icebreakers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Point shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. The Icebreakers have it now. They've got numbers here. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, wow, what a shot!
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
The Icebreakers have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Icebreakers gain possession. Oh, a clutch save!
Lehman's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's the slot area. He gets the position and makes the save.
The Icebreakers have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Eriksson X won the draw, and they're on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Lee. Takes control of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Eriksson X has been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Picks off the pass. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Lulea's got the puck in the corner. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Lee. He's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
The Icebreakers gain control of the puck against the wall. Lulea's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a blast. Too much congestion in front. Slides it over with haste to Breard. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. Drills them. The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards.
Bingo.
It's in! He scores!
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Eriksson X gained possession inside the neutral zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Late goings of this period. The Icebreakers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Eriksson X won possession. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. He got all of that hit. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Lee. And kept that one out of the net. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Oh, he'll feel that one. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, big-time save by Lehman.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, an explosive hit on the play. Here they come on the attack. Pass in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Lulea's got the puck along the wall. The Icebreakers move it ahead. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. There's a great glove save by Lehman. The Icebreakers have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Reyes won the draw inside his own end. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Erickson X won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Takes a hit on the play. The Icebreakers have it now. First period nearly in the books here. Handles the pass. That's gloved by Wagner. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Into the attacking end. Takes a blast. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, look at this. Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Icebreakers win the draw. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Feeds it over on the rush. Takes a shot. Scores! And with authority at that. Woohoo!
Top cheddar. I mean, that one goes off the bar and in. That was an unbelievable release. Man, did he ever get that puck up in a hurry. The goaltender can't catch up to it, and it goes bar down and into the net.
The Icebreakers already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Erickson X, quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. Great heads-up play by the defender. And he takes the pass. Taken along the wall by Erickson Ek. Puck scooped up by Breard. And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
It certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Play is blown dead with the offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Icebreakers have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Fires it on net. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they're calling for a penalty shot. One-on-one with the goalie. What a save on the penalty shot.
I think he had a book on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
The setters will glide into the dot. And this one's in the books. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. But man, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his mobility, and man, his ability to track. He was excellent.
Really good. Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Icebreakers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Gets it back. Here's an odd man rush. Takes the puck. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. The Nighthawks take it across the line. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Lehman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless.
O, jestem.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Rocks him on the play. Gaining steam here on the attack. Picks up the puck in his own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores!
Czara, czara.
Stone cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James. I love this play, James. It's IQ and instincts that lands him this puck. And then he separates himself from the group with a few quick strides and gets in on the breakaway. Love the finish as well. Read the goaltender perfectly.
The Icebreakers will play it in their own end. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Oh, here we go. Feeds it over. The Icebreakers will play it against the boards. Penalty coming up. And the save. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Quick shot, great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job of not biting first. Patience and composure, he makes the save.
Saunders won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck departs the zone. From the left side, takes it at center. Dishes it off. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it. One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Drives to the crease. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Denies him.
Lehman's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
The Icebreakers take it from the side. Shuts him down. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Lehman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Icebreakers wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. The Nighthawks win the draw. Oh, thunderclap, and knocks him off the puck. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wagner. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
Ooh, that was big time. And he slides it quickly to Snow. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Here in the late going of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Snow's got it in the defensive end. Takes it to the front. Great hit on the play. And he takes the feed to his teammate. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Icebreakers have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They've really pressed and loved their tempo.
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
Kurwa, o piętę się zajebał.
And it's go time. tonight on the penalty shot.
I think he's done his research getting a book on the shooter here, James, because he read that perfectly.
The Icebreakers are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Works it across to Saunders. And he takes the dish. The Icebreakers looking against the half wall. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Sends it over. Buries it for the goal. Here in the later stages of this period, the Nighthawks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Nighthawks have it in the offensive zone. Big-time stop. The Icebreakers gain the zone. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. First period almost in the books here in the final 60 seconds. And a great save. He's got a little jump. He's in. Pass it across. Glorious stop by the goaltender.
Wagner's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. They win the draw and go on the attack. To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. Back to the blue line. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Joshua stick handling in his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Icebreakers have it in the offensive end. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And, I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. He blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hammers a shot. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. This was one of those games, Cheryl. It looked like the puck was actually crazy glued to their sticks.
Yeah, it was on a string. I mean, they had patience and they had composure. I mean, what we've noticed tonight, James, is that they weren't forcing plays. They were comfortable, they were confident, they had support.
What a great night for some puck. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you could join us. Let's go. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Icebreakers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Rocked him! And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Grabs the puck. Sends the pass over. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
The Nighthawks take it across the blue line. Sends a pass over. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. The Nighthawks ready to go on the attack. Here he is in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Drives to the sweet spot. Drills them. The Nighthawks have it now. Puts them hard into the wall. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
The Icebreakers glided along the line. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Nighthawks will play it in their own end. Sends it in on the attack. Came up with the save on that play. Sends it over to Tommy. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still scoreless in this one. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Nighthawks will play it from the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over on the attack. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunctioned on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whiff on it, and the whiff happens because it snaps in half.
The Nighthawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Long breakout pass to center. Here they come on the attack. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a play!
Rozjebane.
He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Nighthawks have it now. Nice pass back. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Receives the pass. Here they are on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. And he takes a shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically
Siema,
engage.
siema.
And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Saunders wins the draw on their own end. Oh, absolutely hammers them. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you Just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Passes it over. There's a great glove save by Wagner.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
And now he moves it quickly to Tommy. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. And he'll retreat inside his own end. And it's a quick pass to D'Amico. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And play continues here. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is.
Here he is, all alone. Chance in front. Score!
Kurwa, zjebie, kurwa. Siwko, siwko? Co to jest za siwko? Czekaj, gdzie ty jesteś w ogóle? Siema. Jak ci się podoba ten czara? Kurwa mać, chłopie. Ja to kurwa brecham z tego, o Jezu. Jest kurwa ogień. To twój znajomy jakiś? Ten siwko? Czekaj, coś kurwa kojarzę w ogóle. Już go nie ma. Co?
Two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. The Nighthawks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Levels them with the hit. Looks to set up at the point now. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Slides it across. Takes the pass. Big time hit, and that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. And you can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Hogan's taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Moves behind the net. Oh, and that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Takes the feed. Levels them with the hit. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. D'Amico's lugging the puck. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again.
The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is
And she's taken down. Penalty coming up.
she's showing her breakaway speed, gets away from the pack, but gets taken down from behind, doesn't get the shot off, and there's going to be a penalty shot.
And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Fires it. She scores! On the penalty shot, a no-doubter.
Well, she does a great job of earning herself this opportunity, and then she is decisive. She knows what she wants to do before she even starts here, James, and then she wins the battle with the move.
Takes it and looks ahead. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is...
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Nighthawks needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Angles it over to D'Amico.
Kurwo jebana,
All
no.
alone. And there's the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Here's a shot. And a blocked shooting lane from one of her own teammates prevents that from going through. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped.
Wagner's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all and that desperate...
In all alone on the breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he...
Co jest, kurwa? To ty dałeś? To może ten na środku, kurwa, jakiś pajac.
Just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
The Nighthawks take the lead after that last goal. And Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to
kurwa
push attack.
jebana.
There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way.
Scores! I got two.
Paweł, spierdalaj, kurwa, na tym grał.
Game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Kto?
Absolutely love her nose.
The Icebreakers have leveled the playing
No,
field
no.
with the lake
No
going
w tym,
to
w sezonie, nie?
number one.
Sezon pas.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some
Totally.
urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Here's a short pass to D'Amico. They've got numbers. And now it's grabbed by D'Amico. The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Breakaway. Oh, he put it off the pipe.
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
D'Amico's moving the puck through his own zone.
Bierz go.
Hogan's got it to the side. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean,
No
it's like
way.
he's throwing everything at it.
Scores! It's in the back of the net.
They're striking quickly.
Ty, ale on ma tego samego zawodnika co ja.
Consistently keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
The Icebreakers are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal, so they can play with more confidence.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Nighthawks gain control of it. He's got a chance on a breakaway. Scores! And three's the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice
samo
at
robi.
home.
The Nighthawks answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
And he sidesteps the check there. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
And that's out
Ja
of reach
kurwa.
and
Czego,
out of the
kurwa?
offensive zone. He's got a step. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Pass back to the
Zoom.
point. The Icebreakers played along the wing. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. The Nighthawks gain possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. cage. Picked up along the boards by D'Amico. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
He's up. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. There's the collision. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick for the win. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wagner.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Nighthawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes it to the net. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. For the win. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. D'Amico's got the puck in his own zone. Hogan's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a chance to the middle. Off the pipe. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Icebreakers will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Whitaker. Cuts into the paint. The Nighthawks scoop it up along the boards. Hogan's got it in the defensive end. There's a collision with some authority. Takes it at center. Here's a chance on the attack. Makes the save. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
That hit there, right there tells me,
Rozjebał
James, that you got to
wszystkich.
do what it takes if you want to win close games. And this one's as close as it gets in overtime. And he really has been a barometer for his team.
The Icebreakers win it. Avoids the poke check. Driving right to the front. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lehman.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Now a quick pass to Hogan. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Puck picked up by Hogan. The Nighthawks will play it from the defensive zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Hogan's been brilliant in the offensive zone tonight here, James, just using the deception, whether it's with his eyes, with his hands, with his feet, finding ways to manipulate his opponents. 3 goals in this one. He's got the hattie, shooting, changing the angle of his shot to beat the goaltender.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's...
A chance to win it, and he comes up with a huge save. Moves it quickly over to Hogan. Here's a chance. Feeds it over on the rush. D'Amico's got it against the boards. Takes the feed. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Wszyscy, kurwa, cała trójca dostała.
James, these are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Off the draw, they take possession. And he slides it quickly to Hogan. The Nighthawks play the puck from the back of the net. And that's a great heads-up play by Wagner.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Takes a shot, and he keeps that one out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Tries to get it over to Whitaker. Moves the puck. Chance to win it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. Only for again. The Nighthawks have it now. Hogan stick handling in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a big hit. Here's a blast. Dying seconds and he makes the save. Uses the force on that hit. The Icebreakers are on the attack. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sends it over. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. There's another stop. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Whitaker. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Gave on a stick, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, that adds some hot sauce on that hit. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Odd man rush. Lehman's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Moves inside. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, and he had it go off his mask. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Hogan's got a chance to be the hero in overtime. Shot! He scores! Oh, team winner, baby! It is all over. The Nighthawks really came through in the clutch when it mattered tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really did, James, and it's really important that they executed when they had the opportunity, and then they shut it down in their own zone, in particular in the dying minutes of the game.
tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Nighthawks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Dumped into the opposite corner. Washington's got the puck along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Slides the puck over. All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
And that play's broken up. Nice zone entry from the left. Let's move to the
Oj,
middle.
kurwa, sorry.
Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Nighthawks have it now. Handles the puck. A little back and forth. Slides it back to the blue line. Moves it around along the half wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. Pass right back. Quick pass to Likachev. Handles the pass. From one end of the blue line to the other. Makes the save on the slapper. The Nighthawks will play it in their own end. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Unable to reach that one. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Moved up ahead here in the
To
neutral
jest
zone.
kurwa. Ja się pierdolę.
And he takes the pass.
Ty,
Sends
slow
it
motion.
deep inside the offensive
Ja się w
zone.
ogóle nie rusza.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Wagner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation.
Technically w
at
ogóle
its
nie mogą
finest,
się
to be able
ruszyć.
to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Washington's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. What a steal in his own end. Look out. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop.
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he
Kurwa,
got to that
stój w
puck.
miejscu.
It's some
Ej,
gymnastics
w
at its
miejscu, w
finest.
miejscu, kurwa.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here's a pass in front.
Ja się pierdolę.
They've got numbers here. From point blank. He scores.
To jest kurwa okropny ten robot, kurwa. A gdzie dobry, kurwa? Się pląta, kurwa, jak
Anytime
sumol po
you have
gaciach.
numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create two-on-ones, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Washington's won it. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Lee. Washington's got it now. Drives to the paint. From point blank. Oh, what a save in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and this sequence to take it to the net.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Over to the boards to Likachev. There's a collision.
Pała jebana, kurwa.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Washington's got the puck. Across the line. There's a shot. Fantastic save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. front of the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
They gain the zone from the left side. Oh, a devastating check there. Oh, a clutch save.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Slides it on over to Likachev. Great stick work with the steal. Oh, wow. Stops him with a glove.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
A kurwa, boją się, czy co? Osrani kurwa są chyba.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Washington's got it in their own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a short pass to Likachev. And that's it. Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules. When you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goalie here in this one.
Well, and it's deserved right now. I mean, he was excellent tonight. The puck was like a beach ball. He saw absolutely everything, and he was in perfect position all night long.
Czekaj, idę się.
sports, bringing you the heat, bringing you the noise, and bringing you what should be a fantastic matchup tonight on the ice. It's about to go down. The Icebreakers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And he takes the dish. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Scoops up the puck now. Sends the pass over. Shot! Big save in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Play is called for offside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, and sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Here's a chance! Great blocker stop by Wagner!
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Turns it over. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Pokes it away in his own end. The Icebreakers take it along the wall. Passes out front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Nighthawks win the draw. Dishes it off. Huge steal in his own end. He's got a step. Can't get that one to go.
Well, it's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Let's it go. And he's got the answer for that one. With possession along the wall. Sends a pass over. And there's the save of the play. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Loses the coverage there. Handles it along the blue line. And he makes the save. Oh, look at this. They've got the defense outnumbered. Walker stopped by Wagner. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Saunders wins the draw inside his defensive zone. The Icebreakers play it along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Icebreakers have it against the wall. He got all of that one. The Nighthawks look to start the transition game. And that's off a stick. And he lays him out with that collision. To the front. Moves it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And sends it just out of reach. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Scores!
Co to kurwa jest?
This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice, and he trusts his edges. He is baiting the defender to come and overplay. He turns quickly and powers.
Breakaway! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
King's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
There's the physical side. The Icebreakers carry it along the wall. Receives the pass. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late going of the frame, 1-0 the score. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the pass. Drives it to the crease. Denies him.
Wagner's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Goalie's at the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Stoppage in play, and look at this, a penalty shot.
To slapa zrobić?
Here's the moment of truth. Takes a shot. He scores. He tied it up. He tied it up. The Icebreakers needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Across the line and on the attack. Shot scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Nighthawks take the one-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them to keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-ahead goal. You got them back on their heels. You got to attack.
There it is. The horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, really dried up in terms.
be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Let's drop the puck. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Icebreakers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Circles back to center ice. Up along the wing. And they send it right back to him. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Tiptoes around the poke check. Whiffs on that. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away.
Jak
And
on
that
tego nie
slides
trafił?
right out to center ice. Scoops up the puck here. And he coughs it up with the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hammers it on net. Shuts it down with a stop. Return pass. Off a stick and they can't connect. All alone. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Lulea's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. On the one-timer, and he rings the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Denied by the goaltender. Lets it fly, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Lulea's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Jesus looks around. Quick feed to Jesus.
Nie.
Makes a move in front. Great save from in tight.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Takes the return feed. And he slides it quickly to Saunders. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off a stick. And a stick break setup. Takes the feed. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Here's a chance. Oh, there's one more. Lulea's looking to break out. The Icebreakers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Makes the save with the trapper.
He not only wins this foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset, much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Moves it quickly over to Joshua. Puts it on net, and he snags that one with the glove. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Lulea is looking to break out of their own end. Taken along the wall by Jesus. That's moved up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Blocker save and a good one by Wagner.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this
Left,
is all
right,
instinct.
left,
There's
right.
no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Sends one over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Skates to the crease. And a beautiful stop by the glove. Hammers the shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Wagner's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net.
Oh,
And
it stays up. Scores! He stayed with it and buries the rebound.
Dobre.
For the coach is going to like this goal. It's all about the effort and habits, not turning away from the net after the original shot, James, but continuing to track it and able to deposit in the net.
Jesus plays it against the boards. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Here in the later stages of this period, the Icebreakers have taken a 1-0 lead. Saunders has it in their own end. Lulé has grabbed a hold of the puck. Referee
kurwa,
signals,
serio?
and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Ty, za długie okija mam chyba.
All day long, he was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Gdzie to kurwa?
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Takes the shot. Oh, off the post, had the kidney beat, but not the bar.
Yeah, sometimes it's just too much fine-tuning and not keeping it simple, and it's a game of inches, and he misses wide.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Centering pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Lulé has got the puck against the boards. Shot attempt completely fails on that. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. Broken up at center. He's got a step. Score!
Kurwa, syn.
That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Saunders wins it in the dots. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck.
Yeah.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Jesus finally gets a marker in this game, and it comes after a lot of work in the offensive zone, sniffing out in and around the paint here, James. Multiple scoring opportunities, but he didn't let it get himself down. I mean, he knew that he was getting to the right spots at the right time, and his coach kept throwing him over the boards.
Grabs it in his own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Takes the feed. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. Lulé has got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Into the offensive end now. Passes it over. Oh, what a blocker stop by Wagner. Big hit along the board. Looking to end it. Oh, what a save to keep it
No
tied.
teraz ja się zobaczę, kurwa.
The Icebreakers have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Lulé has got the puck in their own end. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Lulé has got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Tries to feed it over to Joshua. Shakes himself free. Looking to end it. Scores! Your overtime!
Chuj mu w dupę, kurwa. Co? Dobra, dzięki. Hejka.
And look at the silly this squad's putting on.
Jest, boni, kurwa.
This should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Nighthawks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Scooped up along the wall by Phil. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Jones. He to the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high-danger chance.
Over the line they come. He drives the puck away. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless. The Nighthawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Phil. Intercepted the pass. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. New Jersey's won the face-off deep in their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! About swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic, shows a ton of confidence, and lets that shot rip.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Handles the pass from the right wing. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Jones. Here he is, all alone. It's in. He scores.
Kurwa, czego zawsze,
A pair
kurwa,
of
nie
balls
widzę.
just 20 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the...
Damianek to jest gołd.
I się będziemy rozpierdalać oponentów. Big W dla Lebiana prosimy na czacie.
Serduszka i w ogóle.
Ej, ty i zaprasza wariacik, ty co robisz rewelację?
No też mnie zapraszam. Tak.
Ej, on jest chyba sam. Gierzymy z nim?
No nie wiem, możemy go zaprosić, nie?
Zrobimy szybko, pojadę go.
No to jest easy taki młody. Ten co daruje, nie?
Twoja koleżanka widzę gra. Ty, paska. Dobra, idź. Wydarzenia ki OG skin, OMG. Domen to ogólnie jest OG. Dokładnie. Ej, Marcin wjechał na Discorda, ej, dawaj na Discorda.
Siema chłopaki.
Kto? Wjechał na Discorda? Wjeżdżaj na Discorda, szybko Martin, jest dymy są w chuj, dawaj.
Przecież kurwa jestem, to o co ci chodzi? No co kurwa, ja i to nie? Może dobry wieczór, nie? Szanowny panie. No siema, nie? Bongo. Siema Damiano. Dlaczego? Gdzie poszedł? Do kibla. No jestem, no. Witam pana kolegę. Siema, siema. Siema, siema. Ty. Co? Że co? A co, miałeś wejść kurwa co? Wiedźmina, nie? Weszłeś w Angela. Kurwa hopie, a żeś kurwa, masz kurwa timing, nie? Masz timing twój. Jeszcze raz. No, timing zajebisty, nie? Kurwa hopie. Co gramy? Dawaj ty, dawaj to. Why the club? Zobaczymy kurwa, co to kurwa z ciebie są za chłopy, nie? Gdzie ty jesteś kurwa? To... Ta wchodzi, nie pierdol, kurwa. Kogoś bym kurwa zaprosił, kurwa, tego. O jestem. Z kim mogę? Ty, mam nowe kurwa. No mów. Nie, ty mów. Ty, ale to wiesz co zrób? Wiesz co zrób? Albo go kurwa zablokuj, bo on kurwa co chwilę by się wysłał. Ja już do niego nie wchodzę, bo on kurwa ma... Wiesz, on może dobrze gra, nie? Ten... Dobrze gra, no. Chce dobrze grać, kurwa, ale mu kurwa to nie wychodzi, nie? No, a ten... Nie, z tego mam. Season Pass. Ty, ale od wczoraj kurwa grał, chłopie, zabijaka. Zabijaka fuj, nie? Kurwa, w chuj dawno nie były. Ja się tak zastanawiałem, czy cię kurwa nie usunąć kurwa z klubu, nie? Za tym. Nie no, żartuję, kurwa. Żartuję w chuj, nie? Nie, no na kursach jeszcze, nie? Jeszcze ten tydzień, nie? Nie no, wiesz, chłopie, po pierwszym dniu mi powiedzieli, że kurwa, jak się skończą te praktyki, to kurwa kontrakt mi dają, nie? Ej, nie wiem, czy ja tak, no, kurwa, chcę pracować, kurwa. Wylukałem, kurwa, jeszcze wcześniej, jak dojeżdżam do roboty, nie? To bym miał, kurwa, z 15 minut, kurwa, do roboty, nie? Co? Nie. Nie. Ja nie wiem, kurwa, dzień, kurwa. Nie, po prostu się, kurwa, nie da, nie? Wiesz, jak oni napierdalają, kurwa, te, kurwa, wiesz, trisy, nie trisy, kurwa, i wiesz, te quick game, no to wiesz, no to co innego, nie? I to trzeba, kurwa, siedzieć, nie? I czaić, kurwa, na ten, na XP, nie? Ci, kurwa, daje, kurwa, 2 razy, nie? Chyba, że są jakieś, kurwa, glicze, nie? Nie wiem. Przed chwilą grałem, kurwa, z tym, z Bonim, kurwa, to on ma już max level, nie? Jazda z kurwami, nie?
And we have finally got things going here in period number 1. Lisbon's got a hold of the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Great save by Wagner. Ready to party, he's got the puck along the boards. They've got numbers. To his teammate. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Ron, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Pass stolen in the open ice. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Moves the puck. Here we go. One-man rush. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. He got all of that one. Puts it on net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Aj, kurwa.
Cutting to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Gdzie? Leż, kurwa, tam.
Laban's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Ty przed tym miałem, kurwa, strzał 104 mile
In
na
the
godzinę.
final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. Saunders takes possession right off the draw. Poland's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Passes it to Michel. Moves the puck to Shiga. On the attack along the boards.
Kraj, kurwa, kraj, kurwa, chuj. Kurwa,
And
zniszczę.
that pass attempt is deflected. Tape pass is center. Takes it to the front. Scores!
Chłopie.
No chance.
You know that
Bij,
goaltenders
kurwa,
have been
oklaski,
taught to
kurwa.
drop into that butterfly position and really try to cover majority
Na,
of
na
the
pust,
net, trying to
ty,
make
na
themselves
pust,
as big as
na,
possible. The shooter, guess what? They work on their accuracy, and this is pinpoint as it's buried home.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Looks to make a play over to Shiga. Puck picked up in the open ice. Saunders works the puck in his own zone. Works it across to Michel.
Michel?
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, look at this.
Ty, nie śpi, kurwa.
Big time stop.
Wagner's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Poland's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Poland's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, the stick collapses on the
Kurwo
play. That's
jebana,
so
gdzie?
frustrating.
Extremely frustrating,
Dawaj,
James. I know
kurwa,
my
kija.
dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
Moves it to Shiga. Poland's got control of
Leć
the
sam,
puck.
kurwa.
He might have a
Pierdol,
step
kurwa,
here.
system.
He's in the clear.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room. Wagner's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a
Pali,
high
kurwa,
danger
tylko nie wiadomo w
area,
którym
and he is
kościele.
so dialed in at the top of his crease, very athletic to be able to make this save in correct
Co za
position.
paniczka?
Here in the late goings of the period, ready to parties ahead 1-0.
Ja kurwa, ja czekam kurwa na adres, kurwa, ty.
Lisbon's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Michel's taking it from his own end.
Twoje. Moje.
What a hit against the wall there. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Ty, ale czale jest niesamowity, kurwa. Niby, że to kurwa duże, a zapieda jak pojebane. Dobra, ja za skurwami.
Lisbon's had the shot advantage here in this first period, but they still find themselves down. And that's off a stick. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Gets it to the other point.
Nie.
Shakes loose. Slides it across. Picks up the puck in his
Kurwa,
own
daj
end.
to.
Feeds it over. Oh, it's denied by Lehman.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James.
Fly,
he knows
fly,
that
fly.
he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Saunders wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. Turns aside that blast. Michel's lugging the puck. Feeds it on over to Shiga. And the puck leaves the zone. First period nearly in the books here. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. And that's poked away. Wow!
And that's a great play, James. This is a tough poke check to make because if you miss, it's in the back of your net.
Quick shot. And there's another stop. Poland's got it near the point. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Skating with it. Here's a shot. There's a stop. Scooped up by the D. Big time collision there. Carries it. Looking. Moves around. And that's blocked. And there's the whistle.
Gdzie, kurwa, wypierdalać.
Hang on for a much needed stoppage.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Stretches one out to Shiga. Oh, a direct hit on the play. Ho, ho.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all day long.
Kurwa.
That'll do
Na
it.
grzyby.
And man, oh man, what a special night. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well.
Ja przed tym grałem koło tego, Huta, nie? W rankingie. Ty, 2 mecze, kurwa, goście wyszli, kurwa. Po jednym golu. Nie, no, nie, 2 mecze, no wychodzili, nie? Ale chłopie, co goście mieli, kurwa, za skład, ja pierdolę. Max to był, kurwa, 9 chyba, 5 mieli zawodnik. Wszyscy mieli, kurwa, 9-5. Ofensywa, defensywa, kurwa, na ponad 90, bramkarz, kurwa, też 90. Kurwa, bo wychodzili, kurwa. Ja, kurwa, nie ogarniam, kurwa, tych ludzi. Jeszcze raz. Jeszcze raz. No też są zawodnicy, nie? Że można sobie, wiesz... A ja nie wiem. Nie powiem ci, bo nie wiem. Nie wiem. Ja to nie mieszam, kurwa, ja to gram, kurwa, tam wszystko, wiesz, swoimi, kurwa, tymi lodebutami, co poustawiałem. No i ostatnio właśnie odblokowałem, kurwa, tego, czarę, nie? Co za, kurwa, zapała jakaś, kurwa. Dobra, idę zajarać jak coś, nie? Słyszysz? Idę zajarać. Kurwa, o, szmitek, kurwa. Będzie, kurwa, latany. Ty, widzisz? Wyjebali go, kurwa, na obronę.
These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. Poland's moving it up the ice. And now he moves it quickly to Jordan. Poland's got it along the wall. Takes control of the puck. Angles it over to Ocular. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Gives them nothing in front. Breakaway. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back.
Czego
Raha's
się
got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a stop by Lehman.
Dobra, jestem.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Late goings of this period. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Raha's won the draw. Oh, he rocked him! At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Jordan's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Czechs will play it in their own end. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with
Ja
the head
pierdolę,
down,
serio,
lined up
kurwa.
perfectly and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Poland's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at the pass! Scores! And hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked.
Czara, kurwa, z Montemera? No, kurwa. Serio.
As he usually does.
Here in the late goings of the period, Poland's up 1-0. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and front. Pass to the front. Scores!
Hello?
Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
Poland's come to play tonight, now leading leading by 2 here in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. I'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. It's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
Here's a backhander. Oh, what a save in front. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Rajas won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Near the point. Thunderous collision on the play. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone.
Bingo.
He scores! There's that!
Chuj w dupę, kurwa.
Let it rain, Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau's is right. There's hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2 and
Gość
he
ma
was
fajny,
thinking
kurwa,
3 all
ten
the way.
nick. Exit.
Rajas come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Gives it right back. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James.
Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. He scored!
Doma, kurwa, gdzie to, kurwa? Ja się, kurwa, brecham, kurwa, z tego niż, kurwa. Zagubienie w akcji, kurwa. Tak.
Oh, that was gorgeous!
To grają dalej?
Here in the late going of the frame. Poland's now
To
up
co?
by
Jeszcze
4.
ze dwa, nie?
Rajas going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Passes over to Ocular. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Ty, poustawiałem, kurwa, tym na YouTube tego bota, nie?
Centers get into position.
Co chwilę mnie, kurwa, ten wysyła teraz.
Rajas won the face-off. That's blocked by Lehman. Poland's got the puck in the defensive end. Ready to party. He's got it across the line. Grabs the puck.
Bingo.
He scores! My goodness, it's a
My goodness!
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. And every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Just wide. Rajas got the puck. Moves it over to Ocular. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Can't get a hold of that pass. Tosses it on to Jordan. And he's ridden up, scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Turns it aside.
Zniszczenie, kurwa, w chuj.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job
Grego,
done.
w szoku jesteś?
Rajas taking possession in their own end. Ready to party. He's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Ready to party. He's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. The Czechs win the draw here in their own end.
Co on chce zrobić?
Through center. From the right side and up the middle. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James, over and over again. He's been
Co gram?
throttled.
Jeszcze raz.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change
A,
the
z tym,
landscape
z
of
Jimmym?
the game.
Jimmy?
Power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness
Grałem
there
z nim
on
wczoraj,
puck
kurwa.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
We got a whistle offside to call.
A, kurwa, ale ci powiem,
I'll
że
tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional.
ciężko, kurwa, mu
Trying to
wytłumaczyć,
really
kurwa,
drive
jak
that
zrobić to,
body
nie?
and separate the player from puck.
Here in the later stages
On
of
sobie do
this
sklepy,
period,
to on z tego z dublista strzela, nie? Z
nothing.
pociągnięcia.
That's right. 5-zip is where we sit.
Tyle bramek to on ma, kurwa, mi się ja pierdolę.
Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Ready to party. He's got the puck in the corner. Poland's got the puck against the wall. Grabs the puck in the corner.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants
What?
to continue.
Trying to shake the defender. He scores! What a
Yuppie, yuppie.
puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And off the draw, they take the puck. Slides the puck over. Look at this. Moves with the puck in the corner. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James.
Penalty shot coming up here.
He's got some breakaway speed. He's all on his own, and then he gets
Za
blocked
jajca,
from behind, and
kurwa.
that's gonna be a penalty shot.
Za co, kurwa?
He takes a deep
Ty, ja wczoraj weszłem, kurwa, na Omegle, nie? Wiesz co jest Omegle, nie?
quick shot. Oh, and he misses.
Nie wiesz.
This looked like a clear case of
No taka,
overthinking
kurwa,
this one.
taka platforma, że tam wchodzisz, nie? Tam rozmawiasz sobie, kurwa, z ludźmi, nie? No. I ten, i przyłączyłem sobie, kurwa, kamerkę, kurwa, ten, na konsolę, nie? I Angela, kurwa, wiesz, transmitowałem. Ty wiesz, że mnie, kurwa, chuje zgłosili? Miałem, kurwa, 350 godzin, kurwa, do tego, do odblokowania, nie? Zapłaciłem, kurwa, to 10 euro, nie? Żeby mi odblokowali, nie? Zaraz, nie? Ale wziąłem i ten, i do tego, do PayPala napisałem, nie? Na ten, tak by na, no, roszczenie, nie? Że nie wiedziałem, o co chodzi, nie? I może być tak, że, kurwa, mi kasę zwrócą, nie? Czekaj, jest, chyba zrobię screena. O, cyk. Dobra, cyk. Czekaj. Paint. Copy of clay. Zapisz, cyk. Kill. O. Follow my channel. Twitch.pl, kurwa, i chuj, kurwa. Ja pierdolę, mnie wkurwia, kurwa, jest to jebane. No kurwa, dawaj, co ty, kurwa, robisz, kurwa, pało? Co za zjeb... No ty, wyjdę. Wejdę jeszcze raz. Jutro co, do kościoła idziesz? Co? No wyszłem, no. A czekaj. Ty, weź wciśnij lewą gałkę w dół. I daj normalne, kurwa, normalny mecz. Prawą gałkę w dół, daj. Masz? Nie, i przemień na ten, na 3-3, ale normalny na klub, nie? Normalny klub, kurwa, 3-3, nie? 3 tercje. Dasz radę, czy nie? No lewa gałka w dół. Wciśnij gałkę w dół. Masz? No. I szukaj... I szukaj teraz 3x3 klub, nie? Ja pierdolę. Dobra, czekaj, ja to zrobię. No. O, kurwa, dam to mi strzałem. Ja pierdolę. Co to kurwa jest? Ja cię pierdolę. Oni wiedzieli kurwa co się dzieje, nie? Ty Gregu, dawaj, dawaj, nie śpi. Znowu myśli, chyba serio? Ja pierdolę. Co za kurwa pały. Nie, no mi płacą, wiesz co, jako socjal, nie? Dobra chłopaki, jedźcie z nimi kurwa, jazda z kurwami.
Cebulski always loved the pace of a little 3-on-3, and here we go. Opening face-off just moments away. Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless.
Mika, 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 Mika.
Dallas wins the draw. Slides it diagonally, Turner stopped. He was locked in there. And he gets the 1-2. Wow! Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. With the backhand. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Shakes off the coverage. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
But these are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances
Ty,
at
Houston,
either
mam
end.
problem. Sikaj mi się chce.
Poland's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
From his own end, he picks up the puck.
Aj.
And they'll go the other way with it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Dallas on the attack. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Poland's looking to break out. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end.
O ty
Dallas
kurwo.
has possession of it now.
Ale kija. Kurwa, strugaj. Tu jest kija.
Oh, and he missed the net.
He's going to replay that one in his head, James. He had an opportunity to get the first.
He scores! Dallas has the game's first goal here as we pass the midway mark of the first.
And no matter the time of the first goal, you always want to be the one to get it, to be in the lead and to dictate the pace, James.
Hamo's got a hold of the puck. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Ty kurwa chuj, mojego kolegę będziesz napierdalał?
Past the
O,
midway
ni
mark
chuja
of the
kurwa.
frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point.
Follow moje channely.
Arnauska's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a
Jezus,
critical
kurwa.
icing.
To the low slot. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want,
God.
because he's been all around the net.
Arnauska's won the draw at center. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. He might have a step here. Great back check on the play.
Serio kurwa?
All alone. Scores! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Siedzi kurwa chuj
Hamo's
no.
taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Grabs the puck at center. Loses the coverage there. Arnauska's got it in the offensive zone. Lays the body into that play. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Poland's got the puck at center. Takes the return feed. And he lowers the boom there. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again. Well, let's face it, James, you're getting blown out in a game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. He's got a step. Oh, puts it off the
Serio,
post.
kurwa.
You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Dallas has taken a shoot-first mentality here to start this one, and it seems to be working big time. Ready to party. He's won the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action.
Sikamika,
2 more thirds
kurwa,
of this one to
sikamika,
go. Stay
kurwa,
with
i
us.
chuj ty.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Ready to party. He's got to find some game here in the second.
He scores! And he completes the hat trick there!
You got to love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. You know, it's interesting here. I'm not even sure in the video room if the coach will show the goal, but I know for sure they're going to show how they got possession of this puck. And it's the initial contact. You got to hit, it's got to be clean, it's got to be hard, and you've got to disrupt it from the player. It's exactly what happens, and they're able to maintain possession to even get an opportunity on net.
Poland's got possession of the puck. Ready to party. He's got it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Picked off by Williams. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. And that banks off a stick. Breakaway. Scores! What a finish in all alone.
Dzięki.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Hamos won it. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, lights him up in the corner. He'll feel that one.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Hamos had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Poland's got it in their own zone. Steps inside the line. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. From the left, trying to shake loose. All alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Oh, look at this. Ready to party. He's on the attack.
To ty kurwo. Jak to jest możliwe?
Dancing
puck. I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Shuts him down. Hamos got the puck along the wall. Some nice footwork here across the line. Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Hamos got the puck. Quick pass to Anuska. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And they get the puck out. Here they come on the attack. Here he is. Takes the shot. He was totally locked in on that play. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo. But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways with that puck.
Ale mi się
It's on
kurwa
his
laśnie,
stick.
ja
He has found
pierdolę.
his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck across to Anuska. Goes right to the crease. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Fantastic save.
Wagner's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And that concludes the second
That's it.
period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Kurwa, zdążyłem to, ja pierdolę. Czekaj, zapię sobie rozkładkę.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Hamos on total cruise control early in this third period. Anuska's won it. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And he's able to hit another one.
And that's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Redirected off a stick. Jordan's got it in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Jordan. And that one's stopped.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey.
Uuu, bu. No to kurwa siadło. A to już chuje zostało, kurwa.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet.
Ale piękne
This is
kurwa
just a
strzały.
perfectly
Są
placed
wszyscy.
slap shot, James, and he's got all the time in the world to walk into it, load and explode, and he beats the goaltender stick side.
Dallas has been firing on all cylinders tonight, and they are in the home stretch of this one in period number 3. Directs it on over to Usta. Here's a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dallas glides the puck behind the net. From the boards, he takes that pass. Puck scooped up by Williams. Oh, stopped it on the redirect.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lap of space.
Scores! The captain comes through!
Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
From the neutral zone now. They've got numbers here. Hard hit frees up the puck. Rocks him on the play. Passes it over. Takes possession. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Wagner. Quick feed to Jordan. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Rocks him on the play.
Halo, karny.
Ravens now at the... There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Oh, it comes up clutch and goal.
That's a bit of a waiting game. You got to outweight your opponent. He does a great job and reads exactly where the shooter's going to go with that one. And, hey, makes a beautiful save.
Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Some great thievery in the open ice. Makes some space. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rate of booze has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight. Not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
Handles the pass at center. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Poland's looking to break out. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean,
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Oh, what a hit. I guess you might call that one payback.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that he wasn't expecting it, James. I mean, they were sending a message. You knew that this was going to happen after he injured a player on their team. You knew that a massive hit was
Stoppage
coming.
in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. One-on-one with the goalie. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Dallas is all smiles on the bench tonight where almost everything they put on net seems to go in, and they lead big time here in this third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over. Loose puck, and he's in on the load. Scores! Quick as a hiccup, it's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it.
Powiedz to, bzdura.
He separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
point. They take control of it. Big time blocker stopped by Wagner. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Dallas maximized their puck possession game tonight, and it pays off with the W.
Yeah, and you don't get O-zone possession time unless you have it through the neutral zone and the defensive end as well here, James. I thought they were excellent in all three zones, which enabled them to play fast.
Kurwa 3-0, ja pierdolę. Kurwa, czekaj. Nie mogę, kurwa, ty. No, ja mogę wszystko, kurwa. Mika? Kurwa, co miał, kurwa, Tłeja, kurwa? W życiu. Dobra, chuj. Ja mam fajka, kurwa, w środku. Ale będzie jebało, kurwa. O Jezu.
Amos got the advantage, having won the last contest in this rivalry. They collided in a big way with a bunch of goals and hits. Lots of hits and a bunch of goals the last time he feasted on them. This should be an outstanding matchup between two teams that quite simply don't like each other. It's ready to go next. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. And he can't hang on after that hit. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman. And some good footwork to kick it away. Devastating collision into the boards.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Handles the puck. Makes the save with the
Kurwa, no.
scores.
Stój. Ile kurwa.
And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Well, partner, it was only a matter of time before you know who got on the score sheet.
Yeah, it's almost like when the lights are the brightest against this team that he finds a way to get it done. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. I mean, he's a point-per-game player in this series, and he's a massive contributor for his team.
Tries to the crease. Here's a chance in front. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Great defensive effort with the strip. Oh, a clutch save!
Wagner's made a great
Ay,
quality shot
kurwa.
look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Takes it to the corner. Oh, and another big-time clutch stop. Here's a hit. Save pass. Oh, and another big save. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Skates with it. Oh, it stays out. What a save on the play. Poland's moving it along the wing. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away. And public enemy number one gets pounded.
And you know what? If in the dressing room before the game, you know, everyone would have had their hand up to be able to execute that hit, James, because, listen, it's all about retribution for the injured athlete.
Poland's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles it again. Moves it quickly over Karnuska. Steps inside. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And we've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Takes a shot. Oh, put it off the post.
Does a real good job of getting the goalie moving laterally. Just misses the opening, though, and right off the post.
More than half the period has expired. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. On the backhand. Denies him. Put it off the post.
Williams' body language says it all right there. He's frustrated. He wants a bounce as the bar has just been getting in the way. The post, you name it. He's unable to convert on the 4x6.
There's the whistle icing
No,
the call.
ktoś tam wyszedł. Chyba.
Dallas continues to lead here late in this first period. They have been very busy in the offensive zone. Ready to party. He's won the draw.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Poland's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Tremblay's got it against the boards. A little banging and crashing now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Arnuska's going to play it against the half wall. And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Passes it in front.
Kurwa, serio.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Dallas wins the draw. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment. your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Dallas is putting on a shooting clinic out there, James. I mean, every time they get the puck in the offensive zone, they're looking to put it to the net.
He got all of that hit. With possession along the wall. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. And he sidesteps the check there. Cuts into the paint. Puck picked up by Williams. And he gets in front of that. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Stars! The captain leading by example. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can
Kurwa, lecimy tu.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stars! Let's go!
Let's go, guys.
Poland's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
No, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Dallas still trails here in the second, despite the fact that they've had more shots on goal.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum,
Dallas plays it along the wing.
Ouch.
Here's a chance, and he was ready for that save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and
What the
shoved
kurwa?
around, it's
Ale ty
incredible
szmato
to see the
jebana,
hand-eye
kurwa.
coordination and the balance, and this
Będziesz
sequence to
jebane,
take it to the
kurwa,
net.
w bandach.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Trombley's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Slips by the check. Grabs the puck. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Moves into the offensive zone. Backhander. Quick stop by Wagner.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the...
Kurwa, serio?
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Anuska's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Shakes off the coverage. Getting a little physical there with that collision. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save. Wagner's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Trombley's won the draw and they're on the attack. Sends it out in front. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Anuska's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Slides it across. Score! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Big time stop there. Poland's got a hold of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Ready to party. He's got the puck against the boards. Blast from the blue line. And that's blocked. Loses his balance on the play. Picked up along the wall by Williams. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Scores! And sudden death buries it. Dallas gone up by one late here in period number 2.
And it's been a really tight game. It's been back and forth. It's been competitive. And now that they've struck, they've got the go-ahead goal. They'll want to find a way to get to the intermission holding this lead.
Oh, my! And that slides right out to center ice. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you see. Scores! And
Kurwa koty.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied.
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front. Goaltender can't.
Puts it off the outside of the frame. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Tremblay's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Ready to party. He's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Tremblay's got the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. Grabs the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Sends it quickly to Anuska. All alone! Great save on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. Score!
Nie wierzę, kurwa.
Sudden death.
Co to robi?
Stepping up
Tak robi?
clutch.
Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you've created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
Moves by the check. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain on, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he loses control of the puck. And not much on that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tremblay. On the backhand. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James.
Kurwa, no.
Beat, but it goes off the inside post. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying out on the ice is it's a pretty special one.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Along the half wall with the puck. Dallas has it behind the cage. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Poland's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Sam mecz wygra, kurwa. Jebany.
Puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Ready to party. Got it in their own zone. Oh, what a move in close. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Dallas has had a lot of good looks on net, and yet they trail late in this third period. Looking to set up offensively. Dropped him in the open ice. Solid hit on the play. And it's a quick pass to Onuska. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And he easily stops that one.
Lehman's been bailed out by...
He's got a little jump. Oh, fantastic goal! Ready to party, said again. Another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Into the offensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of it. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Oh, scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
The centerman glide into position.
Tak.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Here he comes, in on the breakaway. Oh, what a save, goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after...
Leć, kurwa, leć. Kocham.
He's in the clear. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
In all alone on the breakaway. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, that was about as big a belly flop as I've seen in a third period in a long time, Cheryl.
Well, listen, you're in control of the game, and you come out like that, incredibly flat. The coach certainly isn't going to like it. They're going to be skating tomorrow.
Dobra, spoko. No dobra. Dała, pa. To za 2 miesiące, nie? Albo za 3. Dobra, hejka. Siema. Siema. No to widzę, że się wyłączyli tego. Ale ty, tak, ale słuchaj, czekaj, kto to mówi? Bongo? Bongo, nie? A Damiana, ja ci powiem tak, no to jakbyś kurwa miał, a masz żonę kurwa z młodego pokolenia czy ze starego? Ile? No to jakbyś miał kurwa żonę kurwa 20 kurwa coś, no to byś wiedział. To kurwa. Wiesz, ej, ale wiecie co, ja mam tak, ja mam kurwa 41 lat, nie? chuj wie czego, nie? Zawsze jest kurwa jakiś koks, kurwa, wiesz, jakiś, jakbyś powiedzieć, jakiś ten, nie koks, tylko kurwa po prostu jakieś tam zawirowania w związkach, nie? No co, gracie coś czy nie? Ty, Damiano, jak masz za dużo, to wyślij, nie? Trochę. Skrzynkę możesz wysłać, kurwa. Żywca, kurwa. Czekaj, bo ja dalej, kurwa, na live jestem, kurwa, ja pierdolę. Nikt nie wchodzi. No u mnie jest, nie? No, no YouTubie, kurwa, nikt tego nie ogląda, kurwa, ja pierdolę. Usunę, kurwa, kanał w chuj, kurwa. Pierdolę. Albo na tym, na różowej tej platformie. Dupę pokazać, kurwa. Dupę po... Ty, ale wiesz co, jaki myk wczoraj zrobiłem? Weszłem, kurwa, tego na YouTube, nie? Tego, kurwa, na na ogólnego, nie? Patrzę, machonek jest, kurwa, nie? Na tym, na omegle, kurwa, napierdala tam, kurwa, wiesz, ludzi wyzywa i tak dalej, nie? Mi się, kurwa, chuj, odpalę, kurwa, tego omegle, nie? I wiesz, zamiast kamerkę normalną, nie? Wiesz, na twarz, nie? To ja włączyłem, kurwa, kamerkę. Nie! Grałem akurat, kurwa, w tego, w hokeja, nie? W NHL. I tak chyba chowie, nie wiem, po 10 minutach przyszedł mi, kurwa, wiadomość, kurwa, twoje konto zostało zablokowane. No jakiś, kurwa, typ mnie, kurwa, musiał zgłosić, nie? Musiałem zapłacić, kurwa, 10, kurwa, euro, nie? Żeby mnie, kurwa, odblokowali. A tak musiałbym, kurwa, musiałbym, jak to się nazywa? Czekać jakieś, kurwa, 300 coś godzin, nie? Żeby mnie, kurwa, odblokowali, nie? No mi się, kurwa, chuj, zapłacę, kurwa, te 10 euro, nie? A zaraz, kurwa, do Paypala, kurwa, napisałem, kurwa, roszczenie, nie? Że nie wiem, kurwa, o co, kurwa, kaman. No i na razie, kurwa, ani widu, ani słychu, nie? Tak, tacy, kurwa, pojebani, kurwa. No dobra, to idę, kurwa, grać dalej, kurwa, tego, kurwa, rankingi, nie? No, dobra. Dobra, trzymajcie się. Halo, halo.
everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown. It's about to go down. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Jets gain possession along the wall. With the steal. The Bruins play it along the wing. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Strong feed from along the boards. Oh, what a save! The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Steps into the offensive end. Quick pass to Lowry. Loses the coverage there. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Lowry. Passes it over to D'Angelo. And he serves it across to Volsky. And that's just out of reach. The Jets have it now. Tries to feed it over to Taves. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Here's a short pass to Shen. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Turned aside by Hill. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Oj, w dupę, kurwa.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Aya follows across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Here's a shot. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. The Bruins strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Jets take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Loose puck, and he's in alone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Quick feed to Trocheck. Gains the zone from the right side. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Gilbert. Can't hang on after that hit. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. From the left wing, takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Takes the puck. Quick pass to Danico. And he tackles the poke check there. Handles the pass. Sundin's got the puck from the back end. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Sundin's gained the line and on the attack. The Bruins have it now. Inside the final minute of the first here. Shot! Big time stop!
Hill's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away.
A, kurwa, w dupę zapchać
On the first 20 minutes
pało,
of
kurwa,
action here
jebana.
tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
It's time for a hamburger bonanza. If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Bruins have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in the lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want them, on their heels.
Taves picks up the puck. Mellenby's got it along the wing. Slides by the check. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Moves into the slot. And he's peeling off to regroup. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Moves it to Shen. James scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Gets it over to Taves. Feeds the puck across to Gilbert. The Jets gain possession. Odd man rush. Feeds the puck over. Off the post. Hills opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Fucking motherfucker.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Made that stop.
Hill's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, look at this. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, you don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. And a penalty coming up here as the officials all over that as they saw him slow him up. The Jets have been called for hooking.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
Slides the puck up from the left side. The Bruins have it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Gilbert. Tap dances around the check. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Here's a short pass to Clifton. Denies that opportunity. And that's deflected. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Taves looks around. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block. Puts it off the post. The Jets get their man back out of the box.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Bruins take it along the wall. And he stabs that one with the glove.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, off the outside of the frame. Taken by Reinhart. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck grabbed by Lowry. Winnipeg's going to play it along the blue line. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Chodź kurwa, Pało, kurwa.
The Bruins want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Tremendous hit. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Bruins come up with a clutch goal here late in the second period, and it is now 3-0.
Well, and there's a different mindset around 3 versus 2, James. They got to make sure that they don't take the foot off the gas, continue to stay aggressive and push.
What a bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
Kurwa zjeby pierdolone.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Bruins have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the...
step! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop!
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
The Bruins are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Taves wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Hill's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Good stop by Hill. Taves has it in the defensive end. Big time play right there. Intercepts the pass at center.
The Bruins have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their intercept.
Oh, whoa, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
Scores! So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game. Oh, that's what you call quick transition in a counter-strike, James, as the puck's going one way towards your end, and then it winds up going north, and guess what? You are the recipient of speed off the rush, and you find a way to cash in. Beautiful play from start to finish.
And he takes the feed. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Jets played along the boards. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Takes the pass from the boards. From off the wall and onto a stick. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Scooped up along the wall by Thomas. Sends it out front. Picked off in front. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Oh, that's a good hit. The Jets move it in. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. Quick feed to Regier. The Jets carried along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he breaks it off. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. And he takes the dish. Great heads-up play with the stick by Bennett. Stays with it. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Takes a shot. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Oh, that's a good hit. Fires it on net. And stops that big bomb. Quick pass to Taves. Winnipeg's on the attack. Danico's got it in the offensive zone. Puck sent across the blue line. Fantastic save! Great pressure forcing the turnover. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Rips it from the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Shot deflected. Oh, there's one more.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Scores! Right on the
Kurwa chuju, fuck you, motherfucking fucking bitches.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how. They just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. This was a dominating performance.
Suka.
They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
Debile, kurwa, normalne debile.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It is time for a Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown. Every player on the ice has what the kids call aura. Let's do this. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. Great night for hockey, and period number 1 is underway. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Stockholm's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Picked up along the boards by May. Moves it to D'Angelo. Sends the pass over. Taves plays the puck. Here's a short pass to Volsky. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to D'Angelo. Puck scooped up by Lowry. sends a pass over. The Jets play it near the point. Here's a shot. Oh, what focus to make that pass save. No, sir. Moves it to Miller. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Volsky's taking it from his own end. Puck picked up by Reinhart. Blast from the point. Denies the slapper. Stockholm's got it in their own zone. Hammers him in the open ice. Gets it back. Puck exits the zone. Avoids the poke check. Sends it in front. The shot. Eklund's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Stockholm's got the puck along the boards. Boyle's got control of it now behind the cage. Slides the puck to Taylor. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Tries to get it out of the zone. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Quick pass to Benning. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Carries it in. Moves it around along the half wall. Stockholm's gained possession along the boards. Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
Swayman's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Oh, and he misfires on that. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Scores! Right on target.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top
Pało,
chase.
kurwa, jebana. Fuck you, bitches.
Top of the net, it's bottle pops.
Diable idiot.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Team Sweden's taking a 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Insiders Club here tonight. You can get exclusive media-only access to upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour. Membership is free, so what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Jets had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They had the majority of possession, but they are trailing by 1, so they're going to have instincts around the net, look to attack, drive, and put it by the tender.
Lots of time left in this period. Stockholm's ahead 1-0. Taves won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Knocked away. Unloads from the blue line. Oh, one-timer save. Wow. Good stand-up hit on the play. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Drills them. Moves it to Volsky. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Stockholm's got the puck. Steps into it. Great save on the one-timer. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Thomas setting up against the wall. Oh, what a stop!
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely
Hey, no back,
huge,
no back,
James. You know
no
that
back.
this is a momentum changer. You can see the
No
bench
back,
erupt with that one.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Back to the point it goes. Turns it away. Oh, and another big stop.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Breakaway, and that's broken up.
Well, he thought he had a lot of time there, but the defender makes a great play, works hard to get back to position, and takes away the shot.
And the stick is best friend on that save right there. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken by Burns. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves inside. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Stockholm's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And he takes the feed. Rakir's striking it along the line. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Stockholm's got it behind the net. Grabbed along the board by Walton. Now he slides it up to Espinal.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit, and it just took me off guard.
The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. A chance! Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And look, scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of the period are
You have the
essential,
fucking
and they
biter,
go to the
you
dressing
fucking
room
dick.
with needed momentum. They're able to open up this one-timer by moving that puck around the offensive zone. He gets set to position, James, and he's ready for it, and he lets it fire, and it goes to the back of the net.
The Jets have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a goal!
Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Jets are in the driver's seat now with that 1-goal lead, and timing, Cheryl, late here in this period. That's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a
Your team is
refresh
just
for
fucking
both the
dick.
players and ice. I'll be back with a third period next.
A kurwa, posrał się? Dawaj, kurwa.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Team Sweden's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. To the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Here's a short pass to Lowry. And that's off target as it hits the body. The Jets take possession of the neutral zone. Right on the doorstep. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Stockholm's got the puck now. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Taves works the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. From the back of the cage with the puck. Quick feed to Shen. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Picked off by Natchez. Makes some space. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation, he finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Reinhart. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Across the line along the left wall. Moves it quickly over to Amama. Gains the zone. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Benning.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Team Sweden's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Hagel. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Comes up with a stop. Stockholm's got a hold of it against the wall. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Passes on over to Danico. And that pass goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. From the point, looks to make something happen. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Reinhardt's close to finding a hole there and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Looks to get the puck over to Danico. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at centers. Moves the puck across to Sundin. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Team Sweden's looking to break out of their own end. Puck grab by Ekholm. Takes it to the front. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Stockholm's got a hold of the puck now. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Quick feed to Volsky. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Puts it on net. Stops it with a glove.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. There's the This is one of those games that when you look at the scoreboard, the analytics don't really support the case for the winner.
Well, and that's sometimes why you got to look at the eye test and go with it, right, James? Because they were opportunistic. It's not always about the quantity, rather the quality that gets it done. And I thought they had some good looks that they converted on, and a reason why they won.
And what do you say?